I don't have the lions to actually do this. As much as I would like to do it, I don't have the lions right now. Eventually, I would like to switch to the tank crew, this to another tank crew, and then move this to where the helicopter's at. And then move the helicopter onto this crew, because, like, I don't really absolutely need to have a tank crew, a leveled up crew, like, at max, to play a helicopter. You know? Like, you're never pulling enough G's in a helicopter for it to make a difference. You're never pulling, like, the only thing that might matter is, like, the keen vision perks and, like, stuff like that, but, like, even then, at top tier with a helicopter, it really doesn't make too much of a difference. I don't feel like. Let's see. How do I want to play this here? So those new carrier spawns, a lot of those F-18s can spawn out there, so it gives them a ability to, like, flank fairly quickly. Yo, what's up, Martha? How are you today? Did you say that I find what? Where can you buy this game? It's free to play. You can get it on Steam. I believe. free to play. It's on Steam. The one thing I will say about it is free to play, but it is basically pay to progress faster. So you can buy it, you can get it, and you can play it for free completely if you want to. But if you want to progress through everything very quickly, then you have to pay money, basically. So it depends on like what kind of like mindset you have when you go into things. Are you like is your whole goal going to be to like get to the very high top tier very very quickly? Because like then yeah, that's going to be like a minimum probably like if you just want to do it instantly and pay for the shortcut with like $80 US. Probably. And then to get one of the premiums, this one is probably one of the only ones I'd recommend buying. And then the Chinese version of it is slightly better. But past that, yeah. $64,000 research to go onto this to get this one. I mean, I do want it. What does the stock loadout look like here? Looks like it's 2 IRs. How bad is this going to be a grind from stock? RB74, RB99. So it'll be basically... I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. The Griffin is honestly one of the easiest planes, in my opinion, to notch in, because it's such a small, like, radar signature. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Guitar. Okay, I gotta start, I'm gonna try ground battle here, just because it's easier to do, like, get kills and stuff with ground battle. I'm probably gonna not do anything because of the booster curse. It's a thing. Like, you pop a booster, you're almost guaranteed to actually, like, end the game with no kills or not, without doing anything. But hopefully I pop this booster, and then and I'll pop my anti-mech orders here, and then we'll go from there. If it's a good map, hopefully it is. It's not a terrible map. Alright, we're gonna start with the BMPT, because it's broken. It's not really broken, it's just it's a little OP for SBR rating here. Alright. It's gonna be weird, because this is like the first ground game I've played since they've disabled sound mods. I can't shit. It's really loud. We're gonna turn it down so you guys can hear me over stream here. Like right there. edge. Dude, playing this without sound mods is weird. I feel like the audio is so muddy. I don't like it. That's kind of what I've been doing air since I disabled the sound mods, because like I rely so much on audio cues for ground that like without the sound mods it's just so muddy, it's like gross. Before picture of your setup. Your phone didn't save it. Oh, yeah, it happens then. No worries. It sounds like there's something right freaking here. It's in general in Discord. I will look. Give me 1 second here, man. I have the booster curse. Pop a booster and don't do anything to game. The whole game, basically. Man, that looks good. That looks nice, honestly. I think this is the first one of those ones I've seen. Oh, team up? Yeah, I can grab you here. I'll do some ground games with you here. So, yeah, you're void, I think, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Invite the squad. Let me see if we're getting. I think you only have top tier, so that changes what I want to run. Basically, we changed one thing over. We're good to go. All right. Yo, what's up, Ben? You got the SK60 for Sweden. Nice. Sweden's air tree is fun. I still think the Griffin is honestly one of my favorite planes to fly. Like, it's maneuverable, it's got good radar, a ton of countermeasures, and, like, I don't know, I just really enjoy flying the Griffins. I need to finish off researching the new one. I have like 60,000 RP to go. It won't even take me that long. I just gotta actually sit down and do it. The 30 mLs shred planes? Yeah, they do. You hit a prop with it and tore the wing off? Man, what is this queue time? Top tier queue times on ground just take forever, it feels like sometimes, man. Oh, I like this map. I think I'm gonna go to the A side here. This map is actually the first map I ever dropped a nuke on. I was gonna go A, but I think I'm gonna go B. reaction time right there on that was not great. Oh my god. That's what I get for not paying attention. That's fine. This map is kind of like when I don't know. I don't like it when there's like an instant spawn camp. I think it's boring. They have a lot of aircraft up. I should just pull an AA for right now. Okay, that's 3 other aircraft down. Four. Okay, I can pop my aircraft now. I think I've got enough points. Here. Oh, never mind. GG, it's over. Right, here we go again. That was weird. I hit a prop with a freaking. Give me 1 second here. I'm half AFK here for a second. Right here. So the way way he still managed to kill me right there is insane. Yeah, I should not have started stream yet. I was like, I had shit to do and I forgot about it. My bad, guys. Morning. Alright, I'm actually playing the game now. Sorry about that. I'm actually paying attention. Alright, sorry about that. I'm good to go here. What am I even doing? This. Yeah, I had shit that I had to do that I forgot that I had to do today really quick, so I was trying to get it done really quick, like in the middle of that game. The last couple games, I am good to go now. Alright, I'm good to go here. Okay. Good morning. You almost out of game, Sedge? Yeah, I got home early today. We did the allergy shots early. So I figured why not. Thank you. How are you feeling? What did you got off? Did you get off work early today or something? Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was like not. I was not paying attention like half AFK that game, trying to get something figured out. What happened now? On Discord or something? Oh, I get those all the time too. Well, I think Nuke, if they have if they are from my server and they're bugging you, just yeah. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Bernie? How are you, man? So it looks like the sales should start sometime around when the new battle pass drops here, and then there's like 50% off on 180 days of premium account, which would be like $20. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Your stream can't hear you anyways. 100%. No, I am 100% sure stream cannot hear you right now. I just double checked it. Yeah, you're good. Correct. Correct. Yes, that would be very bad. I'm actually paying attention to this game. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be fun if it like ever gets to the point where we're big. We're not anywhere near that point right now. Playing like shit. I just did something incredibly stupid. least I get the base cap credit here. Someone will make up for the blubber that I just did. This guy is just like shooting the shit out of the side of the backside of my tank right now. No, auto cannon. He didn't want to play. Chat. Come on. The second I peeked him, he's like, you know what? I don't want none of that shit. I usually don't play top tier either, man. I usually play 11-3. Is usually like about my cutoff. Yeah, he's 12.0. I will be right back there. Okay. Do I have enough plum points to spawn that? Ooh, I do. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. F-15. That should make sure he's dead. What? Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, so Sedge, I don't blame you. I don't usually play top tier either, man. I usually will play around like 11-3. The only reason I put the top tier jet on was because if you're doing 12.0, you're basically already matching that tier anyways. But I'm gonna go back to air for a bit, I think. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Shit. I really want to like this plane, but like I have not had a single like what I would consider good game in it. What are you doing, babe? You should turn on your cam. Hi. Ow. Playing the game, doing some error. Oh yeah, I was looking at something on my phone for a second there at least. My bad. Anything's gonna connect though. I don't think I fired too soon. I just think they got shot down. Like if I'm in the Eurofighter, I can fire the M120Cs at 45 kilometers and get like multiple hits. And these technically are better than the C. I should be able to just straight up outrun their missiles. Though. What do you mean? Skins. No, you're good. No, I will have it on this anyways. Either way. I will literally suffer through this plane to get that skid. I mean, this plane is a lot better in ground than it is in air, honestly. Yeah. I've only hit one. You reset it every day. I should reset it every day, is that what you're saying? I tried to do air to ground, but without the sound mod, I literally can't hear myself freaking think. It's ridiculous. It's either like I can't hear myself think, or it's just completely ear raping me, and it's like I don't want to do ground because of that. Why am I randomly just dropping? Must have accidentally hit that. It would be really nice if you could like take the MAAW pods and put them on with a missile. Like you can run them with bombs, but like you can't put a missile on them. It's kind of funny. So I can't take the MAW pods on this thing. Alright. You got the F-15s. Ideally, I want to pick something in the air that I can easily hit with one of these A120Ds. That recall shouldn't be too much of a problem. Damn it, dude. I don't know how I could have notched that closer range one. Like, I took his first missile into a vertical notch and dodged it. The second one, there was just nothing I felt. It was like there was nothing I could have done. Almost. Let's try this again. Man, these AIM-120Zs, they just do not hit anything. That if that was an R-77 shot right there, I would have hit him. What's up, bud? Oh, what message did I send you? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so chat's kind of dead right now. Is there anyone even watching stream? You're watching? It's literally just you. Yeah. It's a Monday. It's not a normal stream day for me, so I don't expect the stream to do well today. Simply because it is a Monday and I don't normally stream on Mondays. Alright, here we go. So, I'm trying to get better at notching, and, like, I don't want to use that F-16 a lot to get better at it. I think I want to actually use that plane that's actually not shit. Like the SM-2 or the Eurofighter. You're not wrong, the Eurofighter has no reason to need to notch 90% of the time. Dang it. Did I get an assist? Yeah, I got 1 kill and 2 kills and 1 crit. That's unfortunate. For you? Good idea. Good question. Alright, let's see here. What do we got going? We got an SU-30, we got a bunch of rockets, an F-15. SU-27, SU-27, Typhoon. Gripen. Do they have an office near you that that you can just go to? Like in the area? So it's not even in there. So that missile isn't even at me. That one is. Okay, I got the notch. I can't believe that worked. Hey, I got 3 of them. I got going way too slow and couldn't build speed back up after I did dodge a bunch of missiles there. You got 3 kills, I'll take it. That's a hornet nest. More than likely. getting better with the notching. I'm still not great with it, man. It's taking me like longer than I would like to for it to get used to and get good at it. I am having problems staying focused on this today. For some reason, I'm like having massive focus problems. Okay, we're all launch on that SC30. Double full. This F-18. Is there anything else here? I missed the Micah! Can you not make an account? And just do it without your brother? Let me get more coffee here and water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I'm sorry. Why can't you do a what? Let's just say that. There we go. I'm gonna go off to the right side here, and then hopefully that does something. Fall, Typhoon, F-15, Gripen, Su-27, F-18. I am going to launch it into the fall. Okay. I started Notch way too late. I should have notched as soon as I heard that RWR ping. Did I just see someone who's in here in a prop? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta watch this. This is gonna be funny. Where is he? Is he still alive? No, I think he's dead. I think he got team killed. Wait. Yeah, he had to have gotten team killed. Now, those people that do those challenges is like, oh yeah, go get a kill in top tier with a prop or a biplane. Like, how do you do those without getting team killed? Because like 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get team killed. Like how? Yo, what's up, Mike? I am not saying that name. Like, there ain't no way I'm saying that name. I did say the first name. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna slowly turn in here. Yeah, head to Notch. Not gonna lie, the Micas are honestly some of the most annoying fox trees to dodge. Like, that's what gets me 90% of the time. It's not even like the new M120Ds. I die more often than not to Micas. I kind of hope that either either Japan or China gets a top tier, because like there's no top tier premium to Grand France with right now to even get the Rafales. All right, it doesn't exist. Like you could use this F5, but like, yeah, that F5 is really good, but like still, there's still no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll do that together. Here, can stream hear you now, hun? Are you done with your calls?
Yeah.
Give us your funny commentary. Yeah.
Let's see, how much are tickets?
It's not so much that, it's gonna be the plane flight to get over to you first. And
I
then the place
know,
to stay.
I just want to see how much it is. Let's see, I just want the NASCAR race.
Alright, let's do this.
Drag races. No, we want the actual NASCAR race.
So, we're slowly climb up to like 1,800 to like 8,000 meters here, and then I want to turn in and get speed.
All the way in October.
That's a ways away. You'll be living up here by that time, hopefully.
It's not bad. Not bad of prices.
Alright, let's see. Got nothing on my radar yet here.
General admission is only $55.
55, 30, F18. So that F-18 is the most immediate threat for me right now, I believe.
And it also depends on where your seats are. $67. Is that close? Yeah, it is. Well, over like here. Interesting. So it doesn't change the price no matter where you go. That's weird. You would think that certain spots would be more expensive. But no, apparently not. Okay.
There were
I like
so
what
many
a
missiles
NASCAR
on
race
me,
is
oh my
like.
god. Like, I got 3 of them, but like, I think there was probably another, like, I dodged 3 of them, the missiles. I think there was probably another 15 on me. That's just rough. Like, I don't even know what to do right there, man. Bend over, grab my legs, and kiss my ass goodbye.
Pretty much. If you even have time to do that.
I don't think there was time to even do that, honestly. Like, that was rough. Alright, here we go. Let's try that again. I got 4 kills. Or, sorry, 3 kills. I mean, it still was good. It just was not very, like... getting kills tends to be not my problem. I tend to get, like, 3 to 4 kills a game. It's getting kills and surviving till the end of the match. This seems to be my problem. Consistently. Need to get someone in here who'll just do like custom battles for an entire stream where I just get to practice notching against every freaking missile. For like 4 hours. Non-stop. Oh, actually, that would be a good stream idea. We'll do something like that. Do like a custom battle and just get someone like just to practice notching with for like an entire stream. Like it's like that has like every nation unlocked. At top tier, that would be fun. Alright, let's try this again.
I see War Thunder had an update.
Yeah, they have a slight update, yeah. I don't know what they changed. The sound mods still don't work. I don't think they changed anything meaningful. I think there was some sim changes, like changes that was specifically for sim. But like, as far as like what we do normally, I don't think there was any like real changes. Because we usually do a lot more air than we do ground, honestly.
Yeah, I don't like ground.
I don't mind doing ground. It's just I have to be in the mood for it. W sim changes according to Viper. Here. What did they actually change? I didn't really read it. I'll be honest here.
The patch note. For the Cromwell 5, they changed the rockets, I guess, from 5.44 kilograms to 6.36 kilograms, matching the mass of aircraft launching RP-3 rockets.
They notched that.
And they changed mission, altitude limit, aerial capture points, and enduring confrontation missions has been increased from 6 kilometers to 10. Making capturing easier at high battle ratings.
Is there another one? Oh, they basically changed how high you can fly to capture a point in sim. I see. Before you could only go max 4 kilometers. Oh, so basically now you can be in the new con limit and still cap the point in sim. Then is what they changed. I don't really play sim, so I wouldn't really know. GG. Sim is fun if you ever get tired of ARB. Sim is the way to go. Yeah, but for sim, like, you basically need like all the flight sim stuff if you want to actually like have fun with it. Like, I mean, I have sticks. I have 2 VKB gunfighters, but the problem is my whole flight sim setup is my whole flight sim setup is not set up for aircraft. It's set up for like space sim. So I don't have a throttle, right? I'm like dual sticks, and like I have pedals and everything, and I have I have a VR headset. I have like an Oculus Quest 2, but like that's a pain in the ass to set up with the computer. I also have the original Oculus, and I'm not like gonna bother setting that up either. But like I have a Toby for like eye tracking that I could possibly set up, but
there's some fun things that you can do with that.
I don't think it works in War Thunder. Because I've tried to use it for certain things in War Thunder before, and it's like I've never been able to get it to work. You know? Because like all my sim stuff was like I originally set it all up to like, because I was like I was heavily playing like Elite Dangerous and like Star Citizen and stuff like that. I eventually I do want to go back to Star Citizen. It's just I would like it to actually be not shit before I go back to Star Citizen or something like that, and I use all the like the flight sim stuff. But like right now it's just bad. 300 hours of to even get like a handle on the current flight model for PvP, and then like they change it 6 months later. It feels like every time you get used to it, they change the entire flight model, make you relearn it again on Star Citizen right now. So it's like I don't want to go back to that until like the final flight model is set in stone and it's what they want it to be. You know.
They have changed it so many times, and they're gonna keep on changing it.
I hope after the 1.0 release sometime this year that they're trying to push for that they stop changing it. And then I'll actually sit down and try and take the effort to relearn. Because I actually spent the time to learn it on like the 3.0 like flight model. Back in like 3.17 or whatever it was. I took the time, I spent like a few hundred hours, and I learned the flight model. And I like got, and I was like somewhat competent with it, and I wasn't like absolutely terrible. But like it got to the point where it was like, why am I like, and then like as soon as I was like somewhat good with it, they were like, oh, we're changing it again, it's gonna be all new, you have to relearn to fly again. I'm like, you know, I'm not touching this until y'all are done changing this shit, because like it ain't fun having to constantly relearn it, you know.
Completely understand.
Okay, is that missile aiming at me? It looks like it almost is. No, we're good. That's not at me.
I had to keep searching up like what the button is for this.
Why am I not getting
or my mining
ships radar locks on anything here? I like
nothing exists.
Well, that was annoying too, like constantly relearning all your key bindings too, because like sometimes it would just randomly wipe your key bindings.
Uh-huh. Especially for mining, like that was a pain in the ass to learn the new mining buttons.
That Rafale is going cold straight away for me. I could have dodged that. There was no way. I was way too compressed, going way too fast. If I was like going a little slower and I could have whipped the plane a little better and changed the direction a little bit faster, I could have probably gotten away with dodging it, but yeah. Oof.
Rough. A rough game.
I got Discord messages or something. My Discord has like 5 notifications. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's go. This map is weird. Like, the hardest part of top tier isn't getting, like, consistent kills and, like, getting over, like, a 1.0, for me at least. It's literally surviving till the end of the match. Like, I can get 2 or 3 kills on average a game, but, like, the amount of matches where I actually survive is maybe, like, 1 out of 10.
I freaking that did not feel good. Okay. But I am okay. Okay. Let's see. Other monitor, please. Actually, we'll just put that stuff on this other monitor.
Oh, that's annoying. Wait, I thought I got a kill. Okay.
Maybe you just got a hit.
No, I shot down a missile. I think is what I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoopsies. Or it might have been a good thing. I don't know. Either way, you died.
The problem with shooting down the missiles is like sometimes it's useful, like in a 1v1, but a lot of times like you have no idea of knowing if that's the missile that's coming for you. So unless you're like way separated from the group and you shoot down a missile, like you have no idea if that's actually the one that's coming to get you. This map is honestly just too small for top tier. It's okay around 13.0, it's okay around like 11, I think 11 to 13.0 should be the cutoff on this map. It's just too small.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone is on top of each other way too fast, and there's, like, not a lot of room to spread out. I feel like. I don't like it. But I've had some good games here, it's just that this map makes you feel claustrophobic. Or for me, at least, it does. I used to actually really hate the giant maps when I was like playing in like the F5, and like that was like the main thing I was playing was the F5. And then like as I've gotten more and more into like playing exclusively at like top tier, I actually prefer the giant maps. I hated them in the F5 because it's like I'm gonna spend 15 minutes just to get to the fight before the log fighting starts. Yeah, set this to 50 here. How fast am I going? I'm not going fast enough to start launching anything yet. If that conversion speed was like... Alright, I'm gonna launch at like 35 kilometers on the first guy here. Switch.
You're hungover.
Switch.
Why?
Switch.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, now I need to notch. I probably already have fucked up and I'm already like too late into my notch here. Honestly.
You can do it.
I did too late.
Gosh dang it.
Honestly, I did it too late and I blacked out, and I think that's part of the reason that I died. Is like I think if I would have been able to just hold that pool and I didn't black out, I probably would have been able to like do it. I feel that's a lot of my problem. A lot of times is like I just black out and I can't kind of like commit to the notch like as effectively as I could because like I black out and I lose all my control surfaces or ability because of the blackout. That and giving myself enough time to notch is a problem too. I usually like I get way too greedy about getting my missiles off. It's a problem. Yeah, this map's a little bit better. Alright, here we go. Let's see, where am I at? Where is this, my squad mate at? He's like way out here in front of me here. Who's he? Oh, he's also in an SM2. Okay. I guess we both have the same idea? See, this map I like because it gives me more room to move. It gives me room to get up to altitude and get up to speed and still get out to like the side of the map. And come in going like Mach 2 almost. I'm just gonna make sure I keep that J10 data linked here. 1, 2, 3, and boom. Okay, that's 3. So far, so good. Okay, this F-15 looks like she's just taking off. Shit. There's so much energy behind that, it should connect. Honestly. Yeah, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, that's all my missiles. Time to dip. I'm surprised that IR missile against that other, like, against that Micah worked. I launched it at like 10 kilometers out and it's still connected. Granted, it had a ton of energy behind it, but still. I think I launched it going like 2,000 kph. Okay, so depending on how close this guy is, that missile could be a threat, but I think I'm going fast enough. I should be able to outrun it here. I think I can outrun it. Hey, I did. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a landing here, which in this plane is not my strong suit.
Look.
It's a, what? 3v2 right now? Looks like. I have a feeling I'm about to smack the ground too hard here. Landing this is always sketchy. Because it feels so floaty at low speeds, even when the AOA isn't unlimited. I don't have any blind hunts or anything to use here. Alright, here we go. Gentle nose and... What is this, a 1v1 now? Or is it a 2v1? Okay, I don't like that. Okay. He was literally just camping my airfield waiting for me to take off. get it for the squadron one. Yeah, so basically it's just a GG. I think he has our 77s. So 4-kill game, lost to an air someone that was like the F-15 just camping my airfield waiting for you to take off. That's annoying. Hey, I'm gonna get this experted ace soon, hopefully, though. It looks like I'm, like, almost halfway there. Alrighty. I just really started this yesterday, so I might, a few days of doing good in this thing, I might actually have it aced. That'll be good. Alright, here we go.
Okay. I think that looks good. Definitely need more shelves for that, so... See, that's a full big shelf. What else we need to switch out? Those are all big shelves. So we're is now on 1, 2. So we need to put 2 of them to big shelves. Valentine's Day. Nice.
Dang. I didn't have enough energy left.
That means romance stuff is going to be selling.
He has 1 wing! I did do it with 1 wing! Oh my god! But he's like, you thought I was dead!
Nope.
You saying that in chat helpful, like, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's even more funny. Hmm. Okay.
Read Discord DMs.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay, here we go. Alright. What? Where's the Gigi? I have no idea. She ain't in here right now.
She's the life of the party. Oh, what? Interesting.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I gotta focus up, guys. Look at this here. Okay, there is a lot of rocket. I wish I could, like, filter the rockets out so I don't randomly keep locking onto rockets.
But sometimes it's useful.
I mean, it is. Sometimes.
You could be saving a teammate. Not the teammates really matter. Well, most of them. Most of them, not as good as you.
I mean, I'm not even amazing, I'm gonna be honest here.
Yes, you are. Get them all.
That missile isn't even at me, is it?
Two.
That one is. Oh, that should hit. I should get 4 kills here. No.
3.
I got 3. 3 is still something, right?
Yeah. Oh. There.
Yeah, 3 kills. I did bring this bang thing back to a positive KD though. It was like really bad after having to spade it, but like I have gotten it positive again. Let's see, where are we on this now? SU30. We are shit. Really positive. What's that? Almost a 1.5 now? I'm still nowhere near being purple on Stat Shark. I don't survive my games.
How do you get purple?
You get good.
Oh. Like aces every time?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Hi, 76.
Yo, what's up, 76? How are you, man? I really want to get to the point where I stop just like, well, generally just sucking it. Like, I want to get to the point where I'm consistently staying alive, like, through my games, like, 50% of the time. Like, that's my goal. I would like to be able to stay, like, survive my games 50% of the time, while still getting kills. If I can get it to that point, then I'll be good. Hell, if I can get good
That
enough
is
to
a
where,
rough
like,
road.
if I can get good enough to where, like, I'm like, able to, like, maybe start putting in, like, going into, like, tournaments and stuff, that would be good.
Mm-hmm. That would really turn a whole bunch of people onto your stream.
Yeah, 100%. I'm nowhere near that point yet, but like eventually I would like to get that like good, but like it's gonna take a lot of time. I honestly I gotta get more consistent with notching. I'm really like inconsistent with it, and a lot of it's my timing. Honestly, I understand what I need to do, but I either do it too late or I do it too soon, pretty consistently. And that's what my biggest problem when it comes to notching. It's either too late or it's too soon. I have no idea how many of these missiles are at me, so we're just gonna go into the notch now. See, like right there, I thought for sure I had notched it, and then like the first one I heard fly by, and then I just get smacked in the butt by another one. Like, oof.
Rough. Aw, my videos broke. They're so mean to my videos.
What do you mean?
They keep breaking my videos. Okay, so I have one area left to add a new genre, and then I am out of space. So I really need to just save for more space. Yes, I do have that video for you. Here you go. Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta get to where I'm surviving at this point. Like, I'm getting kills pretty consistently. It's just I don't survive. Which is the problem for me right now. Alright, we're gonna go to the right side, a slight angle, go around a 10-degree incline. Then turn in. I want to go. I want to be around 8,000 meters. Those top-down shots are really hard to defend against, especially from A120s. They're a pain in the ass. Especially if you're not like hugging the deck multipath. Like, oof, forget it. So I want to try to get to like 8,000, then get going like 1,800. At that speed, I should be able to just lob my missiles with a ton of energy behind them, hopefully. And then the problem is if I get shot at going that speed, it's gonna take a minute to decompress and then get into a notch. So I basically have to notch the second I start into a notch the second I hear my enemies going off, shooting missiles on my RWR here. That'll happen. The good thing is this thing, I'm pretty sure like it can data link while in a notch. It's got that really crazy radar angle on it with the gimbal. Alright, let's see.
What is a gimbal?
What is a gimbal? It's
Yeah.
It's like the thing that lets the radar swivel in the nose of the plane.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay, that missile is headed straight for me. That's great. Yeah, I suck.
Oh my gosh. Sneezing.
It's gonna take a while. Honestly, I need to get in and like do a stream where it's just nothing but custom battles and be practicing notching with someone.
Hmm.
That would be amazing. let's see here. And now I'm gonna start turning back into the match, into the fight here. There's probably like 15 people out here on this side of the map with me. Actually, my radar is not picking up anyone.
Are they all dead?
No, someone just launched on me. Oh shit. Can't see the missile. Two kills. Was that an IR missile that killed me right there? It sounded like an IR. I didn't get the RWR ping until it was like on top of me. Yeah, so all day yesterday, as many games as I played in this thing, I survived. Out of 60 games yesterday, I survived. So out of 59 games that we played in the MiG 20 and the SU-30 SM2, I had 7 of them that I actually survived till the end of. I had like a consistently positive KD. Like I was almost pushing a 2.0 KD. It was I don't survive them very often. And that's what I need to like focus on trying to get better at. Is like I need to like get kills but also stay alive. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna fire on this F-16. I'm gonna fire on this F-16. Fire on the Eurofighter. Then instantly go into a notch. Nose into this F-18 here and drop a missile on him. Dodge that one. See? Yeah, I know. My positioning is crap at the moment. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm actually better at dodging those missiles as long as I'm not compressed or like that I can actually that are like 10 kilometers out than I am ones that are like launched from 30 kilometers out. For some reason, I find like them easier to dodge for me at least. The 15 to like 10 kilometer range is usually where I'm actually better at notching and getting it done and actually like succeeding in the notch than I am like the ones that are launched at like 30 kilometers. I always like the opposite of what most people are. Most people suck at the close range notching. I suck at the long range notching. We're gonna do something different this time. I did not mean to go out of bounds, but whatever, it works. There's the Typhoons. F-15's off to the side. I'm dead. I don't dodge that. I honestly thought it was going for the teammate because it wasn't even coming at me, and then it did the loop into me. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I gotta work on my positioning, honestly. I really do. Honestly, it doesn't help that this thing is a boat, and it's not the easiest to notch in because it's such a fat plane. I find it a lot easier to notch in like the Gripen and the F-16s and the Eurofighters than this thing. I mean, the Gripen is like the one that I think is the easiest thing to notch in. For me, at least. Fuck me. Okay. I'm just gonna focus less on trying to get kills and focus more on playing defense until I get like better at doing it consistently. Cause like I already know that I can get kills every game, right? Like that's besides the point. We traded. I have no idea who that is. Because I already know that I can like consistently get like kills every single game, but like surviving is like almost a never thing that happens for me. So that's I think I just need to focus on playing defensive and going lost for kills because there's not really anything I need to grind right now. Like I have in most of the nations that I actually care about, everything is top tier anyways, with the exception of like Sweden's the last Gripen and the last Eurofighter. So like I really should just like be practicing. I'm gonna have the filter for like 37 kilometers here. Anything past that I'm not gonna hit anyways, so it looks like there might be a missile coming at me here. Let's see here if it... touch anything yet. I want everything to be closer here. From where? I should be going fast enough that it shouldn't be an issue, right? I mean, I survived. I didn't get a single freaking kill, but I survived. I'll take it. Even though he rammed me as I was trying to pull into him. Whatever. We'll say I survived till the end on that one. That counts, right? In chat, like. There, I'll do this side. This thing is not really it for dogfighting though, oh my god. I think I'd rather have the F2 or the Gripen if I'm like trying to dogfight with someone. I mean, I have the SL right now. I could go grind out the rest of that Gripen and like finish it off and get it spaded. What do you mean? What would the version of the on-road again be for planes in the air again? I'm confused.
In the air again. Oh, I can't wait to get in the air again.
Oh my god. Shit. I don't have time to notch this. I want the Gripen. Play the F-18? Why? I'm not. I mean, I don't have the Super Hornet. I mean, I can next game, but I don't have the good one unlocked. I think the US is the one that has the good Super Hornet. I just don't have it yet, but I can. I'll play the one that I have. Nice game. All right, let's see.
That scared me. Oh my goodness. Why is a guy just hanging out in the freaking corner? I don't like it. Actually need to fix this. There we go. Okay. Just put 2 of those. Need to get rid of 1. And
That sucked. F-18. The F-18's really not that good, by the way. It's kind of shitty. Brothers up, I think. I mean, it doesn't in the current meta. It's not amazing. It doesn't have a lot of engine power. It's not very fast. It can't really get up to the like optimal launch speed for the missiles that it runs. Like by far the best AIM 120 boat is probably the Eurofighter. I mean, it looks like an F-18 here. This is the problem with the F-18. You see how like I'm like not good. It's not very fast, and like in the current combat meta, the missiles prefer being launched at high altitudes and high speed, and the F-18 just really doesn't get up to those speeds. It's too heavy. Or at least this version of it. The Super Hornet's a little bit better, but it still has the same issues. At the moment, the best planes in the game are probably the Gripen, the Eurofighter, and the SM-2. And then maybe the new Chinese one. This thing has a really mediocre radar, too. By the way, why don't I mean, I do occasionally. I'm not playing them right now, but I play tanks on occasion. I said like a whole week where I didn't do anything but tanks for a while. So like I do have my tank crews, they're fairly leveled up here. It's just I don't play them a lot. I don't really enjoy, like, I enjoy air more than I do tanks, honestly. So like, what I generally end up playing is air. And at the moment, a bigger reason why I'm not playing tanks, and this is probably why I'm not, like, is they don't have sound mods right now. And without the sound mods active, the audio is really, really muddy sounding, and it's hard to distinguish who is who, and it's, honestly just kind of annoying. Because, like, as someone that, like, relies on audio for, like, gameplay, especially, like, ground, when the audio sounds like crap, because the sound mods aren't working, it kind of just makes me not want to play tanks, you know? Because I can't identify where the enemy's coming from. The new one or the, C? It depends on which one. We're talking about, okay, so the Pobit, I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. I think it basically...
I have returned.
It doesn't do anything that you can't do better in a different plane. It doesn't have it's not a good, it's not... It's got the same amount of missiles as the Gripen. The AIM-120Ds aren't enough to distinguish it, in my opinion, like to make it like significantly better than the Gripen. It's not as good at dogfighting. It doesn't have the best thrust, and it's got the same amount of missiles as a Gripen. Same thing with the Eurofighter. Both the Gripen and the Eurofighter have better flight models than it does. So the problem is, the problem that I have with it, it does nothing that you can't do better with another plane. Like, even as an AIM-120D boat, it's not good because the F-15E, or the Golden Eagle, does that better, you know? So it's kind of hard to be excited about it when, like... But I honestly got more enjoyment out of playing the F-16C, grinding it, than I do out of playing the Pobit. Let's just don't kill that SC-20. Alright, here. I'll play a couple games in the Pobit. What premium should you buy for late game? There's only two. If you're looking for a premium to grind with, it's either the Russian Su-30 or it's the China Su-30, with the China one being slightly better than the Russian one. Because it has better missiles. Like, those are the only two that you should ever consider buying at the moment. Because those are the only two that are, like... Those are the best two in the entire game. It's not close. And I'm not like the. I mean, I'm not the best top tier player, not by a long shot. Like I could be better. But like I really struggle with notching. Like I get kills, but my problem is like even if I'm like averaging a 2 to 3.0 KD in my games, like a lot of times I don't survive. So it's like, and that's where I struggle a lot with is like actually staying alive to the end of the game. It's something I'm trying to work on. I need to get better at notching. Russia for it doesn't. I honestly I don't think Russian bias exists. If you look at win rates, it really doesn't. If Russian bias existed to the point that people say it does, Russian win rates would be like more than 5% over. Like they're not even the top win rate in the entire game. I think France at top tier for ground has highest win rates. So this is me using the AIM-120Ds here. Ow. You're doing fine, honey.
Tomorrow come any sooner.
And there's this new anti-air too. I don't know. Personally, it hasn't really done much for their win rate. It's a top tier.
Does Sky want to play with you? And fly my A10 In peace. No. Okay.
Read your Discord DMs. It's super early in Thailand. Oh, you're in Thailand? I see. Okay. This is a 1v1 versus basically their entire team here. As soon as I take off, they're going to be on top of me. Oh, I'm not winning this, dude. There's no way. Did I just land that?
I think you did.
I just landed to go 1100 kph.
I can't even land, period. I think I've landed a grand total of like 2 times.
Okay, so I've gotten like 3 of them killed by the airfield at this point. shit I've ever done in this game.
You landed again?
Yeah, I popped up, launched my missile, and put it back on the pad.
Oh my gosh.
And kill him with them. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Okay, here comes another one. Here comes another one. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. I need to get closer so I can guarantee I hit him with the AIM-120D, because I'm not going to launch at a very high speed. Okay, there's two F-18s coming for me. What? What do you mean there's no active players? You know what? Whatever. I survived. That's all that matters. I'll take it. Either way, that was funny. I should have gotten in the air and just camped the airfield, honestly. I probably would have won. There was only 2 of them left. That kill on the Eurofighter, you know that guy was angry. Right there. I'm on the airfield, I pop up for half a second, just go high enough to launch the missiles at him, shoot down his missile, and then land again. Next to naval. Yeah. The AIM-120Ds are pretty consistent to hit. You're fine, man. Your English is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not sweating it. The AIM-120Ds are fairly easy to hit if you're within like 20 kilometers. So they don't like anything else. They just get notched. Where was my RWR? Nothing connects. Wait, I got a kill? Okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna grab some water really quick while I'm in queue here. Looks like I have perfect timing. I should have done a vertical notch, not a diving one. I'm gonna use the Eurofighter for a little bit. I haven't played it in a bit. You're good, Sky. No worries. Chilling. I kind of want to get the new Eurofighter, honestly. Like, more than any other plane, the new Eurofighter is, like, the one that I want. Because I'm actually good at surviving in the Eurofighter. Where should I get for lunch? I have no idea what even there is to eat in Thailand for lunch, so how? I had a sandwich from like a place like kind of like Subway for lunch. you should get steak. I mean, steak's always good.
Any time of day, any day. Really good for breakfast. With eggs. Mm.
Alright, you're at your office right now? Okay, at home. You work from home? I mean, that's fair. I basically do the same thing. I don't judge.
Some of the best jobs are the ones that are at home.
Okay, am I the last one alive on my team again? How does this keep happening? Like, I say I need to survive more
Because you
games.
stay back.
But, like, when I do play defensive and I do play for survival, my whole team ends up dead. I can get him to chase me over the airfield will kill him. That thing just followed me for freaking years. / super chat. I mean, it is active. No. KG, what are you? Oh, okay. You're not being naughty for once in your life. I kind of want to get the Golden Eagle just to try it with the AIM-120Vs because I think it has a similar playstyle to the Eurofighter, but with better missiles. And I really like the way the Eurofighter plays. I don't know how fast it accelerates compared to the Eurofighter. You know what would be cool if we could see, even though I don't think it had any like air-to-air missiles, would be the F-15 active. It basically has the canards of like a Eurofighter, but it's an F-15. It was like a NASA test aircraft, but like, I mean, it does have some hard points. I don't think it had radar though, so they'd have to like fill it with they'd have to make it like a low-tier F-15. They could actually but it would be actually able to be a little more maneuverable than your current F-15s. That would be something that would be cool to see in game. I don't think it'll ever happen. It just doesn't really fit the current landscape. Okay, let's filter this down a little bit here. Okay, we'll shoot one of these 120Ds if that would fall. I should have enough energy to just out energy these here at this point. How many missiles do I have? 2. You're thinking of getting the T-58? Your brother said I get a nuke in it. Bro, I don't even, like, play that much ground. I've gotten a whopping 2 nukes in the entire time I've been playing the game. The T-58, I mean,
Bundle launch them anyway.
if you think, like, you'll enjoy it, go for it. Like, it's up to you, man. At the end of the day, all that really matters, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game or anything like that. It just, all that really matters is, are you having fun? You know? You have fun playing Naval? I mean, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right? Like, if you're having fun, and it doesn't really matter what you're playing. You could be playing, like, it doesn't have to be War Thunder. It could be, like, anything. Like, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter any of that. Like, none of that shit matters. Like, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Because, like, at the end of the day, that's what it's there for. Is to be fun and make it so you enjoy yourself. It's not to be, like, meant to be, like, some sweat fest. Just ask. It slows you down faster. Just ask. It actually does, because the recoil from the cannon, if you're ever on the runway and you just unload your cannon, you'll notice that it does actually, like, kick you back a little bit. See? Like, actually, the recoil from it actually kicked me back a little bit right there, and I only fired like 20 shots.
That's pretty cool.
You can also do the same thing in ground with some of the guns. You can, like, turn your turret around and then just start shooting your main gun. And it, like, makes you go, like, slightly faster. Do you think the A10 is overrated in this game? Yes. When I always saw the A10s as basically free kills and nothing more. When I was playing at that BR with the A10s, like, daily. I never really considered the A10 a threat to me. So, like, from that perspective, yeah, I would say it's overrated. Anyways, I can't leave. See you in 4 hours. Bye. Okay. I don't know if I'll be streaming in another 4 hours, but I will definitely be on tomorrow as well. So I will catch you then. We got rockets incoming from every direction here. No reason to notch this when I can just outrun it here. That J10 on my right's a threat. He's very close to me. boss was sick. How many missiles did I just dodge right there, man? Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Somebody really wanted you dead.
Oh, I think I had to have dodged like 20 missiles right there, it felt like.
Yeah, someone really wanted you dead.
You counted 13? Oh my god. I've never tried it, honestly, and with as grindy as the base in like the non-mobile version is, I don't really have any interest in it, honestly. If War Thunder Mobile was something like what Warframe does, where it's all the same progress and is basically the full PC version of the game that you have that has like shared progress, I think I would be more inclined to try it. I honestly think the whole notching thing kind of just clicked. You and your coworkers watching your share now? Nice. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to get more missiles. I'm down to 1 Fox 3 here. Bleed my energy. Try not to hit the tree.
Yeah. No hitting trees.
Okay. It'll take like 3 seconds for this to get fully slowed down because this thing does have a drag chute. Come on, come on, come on, slow down. Perfect. There's 1, 2, 3. How many teammates are left? Most of my team is still alive here, it looks like. That man is about to die if he hits that. The good thing about the Eurofighter is it got basically some of the best acceleration in the entire game. So by like the time I get over to them, I'm gonna be going like 2000 kph almost probably. What about the Russian cast? Yeah, I have. I think people just like to complain about stuff, man. Like, yeah, in a vacuum it's OP, but like you gotta remember player skill also plays into it, and like it's not that like it statistically it hasn't really like affected their win rates yet. So like, unless it puts their win rates up to something like insane levels, like way out of band and higher than everyone else, I don't think it's nearly as OP as everyone makes it out to be, type thing. Most of the premiums, I wouldn't agree with that, really. Most of the premiums are gimped versions of their actual, like, tech tree part account, counterparts. Okay, dude, what the hell? Did you die? Thank you. Where is that J10? Like, all the F-18 premiums are kind of mid. They don't have Fox 3s at a BR where they're facing Fox 3s. The only premiums that are, like, good at the moment are probably the Su-30 ones, and I wouldn't even say they're overpowered. Because they do have, their radars are kind of like, they're really mid. Like, basically, you're, like, as someone who's played a ton in them, you're spamming Fox 3s 90% of the time within 20 kilometers with your HMD. Where is that J10? Like, he keeps locking on. There he is. He died to the airfield. I mean, the premiums are good, but like almost every single premium top tier aircraft I played has some fatal weakness that like stops it from being truly overpowered, you know? Every single one of them. Here. Does that mean I have this thing researched now? It's basically right there. Okay, so like F-18 premium, it only gets AIM 7Ps, which are not Fox 3s, meaning you have to hold the radar lock on the enemy the entire time the missile is traveling to them, which in a BR where a lot of planes can just like fire their missiles, turn around and run away from you, it's bad. Su-30s, this is probably the best one in the game. This is like the second best, but its radar is not amazing. Most of the time I find myself having to use the HMD to get kills more often than not than actually just like using radar. This one's better because of the missiles. Like these are the only two that I would say maybe you could consider being slightly overpowered, right? Sweden's premium, the Viggen. Here is gimped by a pretty mid radar. I mean, it's got Fox 3s, but it's only got 4 of them, and the radar's kind of mid on it. Israel's top tier premium has no radar missiles at all. You're literally stuck with Pythons that don't even have IRCCM. So basically, these are the missiles from like 11.0. So anyone that hits a flare, these missiles are useless. So I mean, that's kind of shit. The F-18 for the US tree is the same as the German one, except for slightly worse engines and worse radar. So, that one's also kind of mid. The Japan F-2 is an extremely powerful plane here, but its radar missiles consist of AIM-7Ms, which are worse than the radar missiles even on the F-18s, because they're not data linked. These are basically, if you lose radar lock on them for a millisecond, they miss. The only saving grace this thing has is it has some of the best IR missiles in the game. So like, as far as like premiums being OP, especially at least for air, well, I don't see it. You know. Now for ground, I would say the BMPT is a little under BR. That's probably the only one that I would say is like actually overpowered. Is the BMPT premium here? That one's good. It's like, but it's still weak again. It's still easy to one-shot if the player that you're fighting knows what they're doing. So like, it really depends on like what you're doing, man. So like, as far as like premiums being OP, most of them aren't. Most of them, the tech tree versions of the same vehicle are better. Like look at the Japan. This premium and the tech tree version are functionally the exact same aircraft, right? The only difference between the two planes is the BR. Flight-wise, engine-wise, radar-wise, they are identical. There's nothing different about them, if I remember correctly. This one gets Fox 3s. And good Fox 3s. And 4 missiles. And 4 IR missiles. This one's better than the premium version. So like almost every plane that has a premium version, with the exceptions of the Chinese and the Russia ones. I mean, actually, yeah, even with the Su-30, the tech tree versions of the Su-30s are better. So basically, the tech tree versions are always better. They're there for you to grind with. They're not there as like an end game thing. They're there to help with the grind, to speed up the grind and help you make SL quicker for the grind. But like, they're not like really there to be like the be all end all. 99% of the time your team is brain dead. Yeah, I think that's like everyone though. I mean that's not like another thing though. Like that's something I don't really like doing. I don't really like saying, "Oh, my team is so bad." Personally, what I like doing is like because like I can't control what my team is doing, right? I can't control the skill level of my team. I can't control what my team does, but I can control what I'm doing. So it's almost always better to just not make excuses and like be like, oh, my team is so bad and that's why I lost. But instead, look at what you could have done better. Look at what you how you could have what you could have done differently that might have let you win that game or that match or that engagement. And this goes for any game, right? Not just War Thunder. So basically, like a lot of people like you'll die and say, oh, this thing is so overpowered, it kills me all the time. But like, they just blame that instead of actually looking at why they died. Maybe they were out of position. Maybe they could have done something differently. Maybe they could, you know. So a lot of times people never improve because they just make the excuse that they're only dying because their team is bad, or they're only dying because they died to something that they consider overpowered. Versus like when you watch back the VODs on some of them, they're like, you're out of position. You know. You did something dumb. Like it's always better just like sit back and take a breath and say like, what could I have done differently versus like blaming everyone around you, because that's the only way you'll actually ever improve at anything. And I mean, sometimes the answer is, oh, there's nothing you could have done differently there to win that, and it's just like a whatever, shit happens, you know. But 90% of the time, when you ask yourself that question, there is always something you could have done differently. Jeez, I thought I had more time. Oh well. Also, the T95, it's really annoying to fight against. Are we talking about the tank? Which one's the T95?
Can't you just put it up in the search bar?
I probably could. Oh, I have no idea. USA, I see.
Oh.
I mean, if you're having problems and something's annoying to fight against, this is something that you should be doing, right? So anytime that like something's they're like, oh, this is hard to kill and I'm struggling to kill this, you go over here to this, and then you go to protection analysis, and then you pick what rank vehicle that you're using, and you use the vehicle that you're using. So say you're trying to kill it with something from Russia around the same BR, right? We'll do the like, let's do the T-44, and you're using the highest pin shell, which would be shell is even the good one here. I haven't played these low tiers for so long that I don't even remember. UPHE. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna go protection map. Okay, so like right here, you're basically you're fucked. The only place you can pin this thing with that is there at the top. Okay, I would agree. This probably is annoying to fight against. There's nothing that pins it. Okay, what about if you use this? So basically, the only thing you have that can pin this thing is from the from the front. There is. I mean, you hit it there, it's still killing the fuel tank. You hit it here, you're killing the ammo racks. Probably. But yeah, that's I will agree that could be annoying to fight against. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of times you can actually just use that protection analysis though, and you'll like you could like if you're struggling to kill something, you could just like go in there and it'll tell you exactly where you need to shoot it. For whatever vehicle you're using. It's really useful.
Beer.
Nice. Okay, let's see. I want to go. I want to be going like 1800 when I start launching missiles here in this thing.
busy.
Huh?
Busy.
What are you busy with, hon? Blacking out, man.
No, I was saying I was busy with the D.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think it might be because I'm hungry. I haven't had a meal in like 24, no, in
You should probably go get something
12
to eat.
hours. Yeah, I'm warming up food.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's see. You're done with your work? Nice, nice. What time is it for me here? I'm gonna be gone 4.5 hours.
I need water.
Why do my AIM-120Ds never work like that, man? I fire that, it's like, I'm not gonna hit shit. I get shot with an AIM-120D and it's like, yeah, good luck notching me. Ow. So you're in like, you're going to take a nap, so you're like, me and like, I probably won't be streaming in 2 hours, honestly. But I will be here tomorrow, all day. Honestly, I kind of hope they give the Eurofighter the AIM-120D as well eventually. Or maybe, like, it's more modern, like, missile. And then that's probably would be all I would play. Because I don't really like the way this thing flies. Like, the Eurofighter is, like, I don't know, I enjoy the way it flies better. That was an insane off-bore shot, though. Oh my god. Can't do that with an AIM-120. Oh, well, I gotta do a few more games here on stream. My neck is already bugging me. I need to go ice it. Get some ibuprofen and stuff.
Wasn't you gonna do that?
Well, it was alright, and now I'm like, not wanting. I'm kind of not enjoying life right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, but getting kills with this thing is easy. It's like get the surviving the part that is the hard part. Yeah, freaking counter on stream on how many games I've actually survived for the day till the end. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. it's a problem that I have, like, defeating missiles, like, one at a time. It's a problem I have defeating missiles when there's, like, 7 of them launched at me. Because generally, if there's only, like, 1 missile launched at me, I do a pretty good job of, like, defeating them, you know? It's when I don't, it's when, like, there's, like, 20 of them launched at me that I start to struggle. Because, like, when it's just one and I can see it coming, I usually do a good job of, like, defeating it. Even if there's, like, multiples and I can see them coming, like, I know how to do it. It's when there's, like, 7 of them. And they're coming from, like, all slightly different angles, and I can't, like, look for all of them, you know? That's when I seem to struggle. I got 2. Actually, I might buy the F-15, this one, and put a crew on it and ace it and expert it, just because, like, that would give me the like a decent U.S. aircraft, and then and the only things left to really get would be the Gripen, because I have to do the entire China tree to get to anything good there, right? I have to do the entire, basically. I'm already at like 8.3 on France, so I have to do most of the France tree to get to anything good there. To get to like the Rafales. And then for the Russia's done. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna buy the Gripen. here. I'm out of missiles. I fired everything I had already. I'm still laughing that I landed this thing earlier, going like 1700, going like 1200 kph when I hit the field. Definitely faster to slow down and land that way. So I hate going 400 and I didn't even use a quarter of the runway. Usually I hate going like 250 and it takes the whole runway. You okay, babe?
I saw your message.
My phone?
Discord.
What did you say? Oh, okay. You in pain?
Yeah.
Oh, you should probably eat something if you haven't eaten all day. Have you eaten anything?
I just say,
Okay.
and I'm still dizzy.
Well, you're also sleep deprived. You're probably dehydrated, so there's like there's a ton of that could be going into that.
I do feel really dizzy after the thing that I texted you about.
Mm-hmm. Take a nap. Shut the lights off and take a nap for a little bit. I'll wake you up I'll call you and wake you up in a few hours so you still sleep tonight.
I can't get up right now.
Okay. Wait, what the hell is launching a missile at me? Alright, that should give me the F-15. Yay! F-15, F-15. Order. This will be the first F-15 I've actually flown, by the way. No, wait. Two planes left that I actually want, and then I have everything I want for now. Yeah, this thing really does not accelerate, does it? I know I'm missing engine upgrades, but jeez. how you land the F-15, by the way. You just like make it do a 180 on the runway, and then afterburner the opposite direction. What? It's my stock F-15 versus a Griffin, and yeah, that's gonna suck. How did I get... Oh, there it goes. I was like, how did I not get any research towards that? God, this thing does not accelerate, does it? It says kind of a boat. I think I just want to grind the other Eurofighter out now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want the last Eurofighter, the ASA. Granted, I need about 2.3 million lions to do anything with it. But, like, that's not hard to get. I'll have that fairly quickly here. So now I got the F-16 line done and the F-15 done. The only thing left for me to do on US is the F-18 Super Hornet. And then I want to get the Eurofighter on the new Eurofighter for Germany. And I want to get the I want to see what the Eurofighter's good at. This is funny. Did I dodge right there? It felt like I dodged like I was dodging missiles the entire game. 4. I'll just never get kills with C5s. They're so bad. 63,000 views. Alright, try this again. So I need to make like 1.4 million SL by the time I unlock the new Euro, which means I might have to jump in a premium. I probably won't use the German premium F18. I hate that thing. I'll probably end up using the Russia SU30 premium just to grind some lines really quick. Because I just bought that new F8, the F15 with the A120s. Missiles on me that entire game. That was ridiculous. Okay, I'm probably gonna get off after this game, guys. Then, shit, it's a longer stream than I normally do here. Honestly, it's not even that I'm not, like, I don't know how to notch. It's that my positioning is like, crap. Because, like, a lot of times when I don't have, like, 300 missiles on me, I'm able to notch more often than not. Barely just the notch. If I hit the air brake, I probably would have been fine. I didn't even think about it in the moment. This thing is really hampered by its, like, mid-radar, I feel. So it's like, I know how to notch, it's just like, there's like, when there's like 500 things coming at me is when I struggle to notch. Except for that one. That one was a little rough. Alright, guys, that's probably going to be it for me tonight on stream. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night later. Bye.